Yo, what's up, Rich? What's up, Andy? Good to see you. Woo, that's a long haul. Well, that's not a long haul. That's not bad. I just saw Hong Kong and I thought that would be a long haul. That's a good flight. That's a good flight. I would do it. Well, welcome aboard, guys. Just showcasing the pre-release Indianapolis scenery by DominicDesign, man. This is, oh, they hit the clutters right, man. Look at all the cars in the parking lot. The cars. This is pre-release, so there's some more work. By the time this release, oh goodness gracious, look at the parking lot. By the time this release, there will be a lot more. Some stuff be cleaned up, but right now we're just gonna showcase it and show you what the scenery is going to be. Once it's released, there's a lot, there's some more work to be done, but we thought we're gonna showcase it to you, give you an idea what we have here. Okay, here's the parking lot. Wow, look at this. So there's some things that are missing, but they will take care of. Okay, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. But from what I'm looking at, knowing the scenery, they done a hell of a job. These are the terminal, very accurate. The clutters are really, really nice. And by the way, this is not the weather over there. Right now, the weather is kind of nasty looking, so we have to change it so we can kind of show you guys this. So like right here, this is going to be a little different because there's a sample of the Indy. So he's fixing it, but we wanted to showcase this thing. And it does have an interior, by the way. Let me spin back around. He did model the interior. Okay, we are going too fast. Let's go. See, there it is. So this is the terminal. Interiors are modeled. For those of you guys who are into interiors, you have it. So if I go around all the whole terminal area, it's all modeled. So I think this will be out Friday, but by then everything will be cleaned up. Okay. Yeah, Captain Lee's in chat. He can tell you everything. He can tell you everything. So I'm going to just take my time showing this thing off. Thanks for the copy, Captain Lee. So we're showcasing the scenery before release. You have, oh, hold on a second. Oh, hold on. He just caught something. Let me see, Captain Lee, because I don't think I do. Hold on. I'm glad you caught this, Captain Lee. Hang on a second. Let's see here. We got your stuff. Let's see if I have, because I might, you know what? I might have the default. Well, it can't be the default. Hold on. Yes, I do. All right. We're going to start this over. You guys hang around. Captain Lee is absolutely right. So let's clean this up because, man, good catch, Captain Lee. All right, give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Wow. I'm so excited showing this off, and then Captain Lee caught it. All right, just give me a second. You see some of it, part of it, but we're gonna show you he said there has to be, because they're like the terminal 2 parking lots. Okay. Well, no, we're gonna show it off, right, Captain Lee. Don't worry. I'm glad you caught it, man, because all right, let's go ahead and get it done properly. Man, I almost screwed this up. People, Captain Lee is the one, the developer for this scenery. He caught the little mishap by me. So we're going to, I removed that other scenery. So now it should be good. Far as block time, wow, that's cool. All right, let's go ahead and get this done, Captain Lee. We'll do it right, man. We'll do it right by you. We'll do it right, man. Reloading the X-Plane. I got everything right, the mesh right, and then I had to forget about this thing, right? Oh, it's still in there. It's still in there. It's still in there. Okay. Because your scenery tag is a very interesting tag with the A da 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 da, and the other one is kind of plain, you know, kind or whatever. So it's still in there. $800 million cars. You know what? Even with that, the film was still good though, Captain Lee. I have to admit. All right, let's go. Let's try this again. Oh, this is even better because now where I spawn, yeah, all those planes on top of each other. All right, so let's go. This is the gate, so we got to go to the FedEx gate. I was over here. This is much cleaner, much cleaner. All right, let's go. Let's go. Hey, what's up? What's up, Olili? Hope I said your name right, man. All right, we're coming back. We're coming back. Let's bring you the series so you know we're not playing. We're coming back. We are coming back. It's funny. If XP watching this, he probably said, man, XP, Blue, this is right. I thought I had it under control, man, and I forgot to remove that other scenery. So we're gonna start it over again. This time it should be a lot cleaner. A lot cleaner. Well, I didn't have two airports of Tulsa. I didn't have two airports of St. Pete, Clearwater. And then I didn't have the BNA two airports. So this one is we're gonna consider as an anomaly. Okay.
Pushback failure.
It's not gonna happen.
Aircraft appears to not have any steerable gears.
All right, there we go. There we go. So we're gonna do the Rolls voice, of course. Yeah, DominicDesign is really good, man. Okay, this looks much different. You see, it looks much different. And then from here, yeah. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at that. It's not as cluttered, but things looks good. All right, let's go ahead and take a look again, huh? Hi, shall we? Let's do that, huh? Let's go. Very much cleaner. All right, here we are over here. So there's some things that's definitely gonna be done. This is how is this looking, Captain Lee? Yeah, this is much better. I'll tell you one thing, you guys have to do a lot over here, bro. That's a lot. Yeah, there will be, again, there's going to be a lot more work done once it's released. That looks much better. Good. All right, let's go. There you go. All right. I wonder if I can. We're trying to go across the way to show the airport since I screwed up the first viewing over here. I know I was missing something because I didn't see this in the other one because I, spawned it. Yeah, there you go. Did the G area. Let's go on this side. The sun is blinding over here. Yep, you don't see all those extra planes. Yes, sir. Yep. So this side, Captain Lee, just explain to them, let them know that you're going to be, once this thing released, a lot of this stuff will be cleaned up. All right, there's one thing I want to see over here that I saw in that picture you sent me. The signature airways model. 100 times better. Okay. Yeah. 200 times better. Kidding? You've been generous. That's what I was looking for. I know something was wrong. See, this is what. See, this is what you're supposed to see. Not this thing being blocked by that other stupid scenery. This is what you're supposed to see right here. This is it. Back home again. Indy 500. Yes, sir. And we go inside. Yes, that's what you're supposed to see. You got the stores. All right, I don't know where I'm going here. All right, but anyway, you guys get the idea. All right, you guys get the idea. Well, do I see a McDonald's over here? Sure is, right here. Oh yeah, you probably go downstairs and all that good stuff. Wow. Okay. Let's go outside. And let's go here. We're going to go into that terminal right here. That's using the docking system. All the information's here. There it is. You guys get the idea, right? And we're gonna go outside. Indianapolis. You guys get the idea. Ground texture is really nice. Okay. And here's the cargo. We're doing cargo today. That's what we're doing. Okay. This is it right there. This is it. We're gonna fly. We're gonna go to Memphis and come back over here. A lot of nice little clutter. I love this right here. Love all this right there. Yes, sir. Look at that. And of course, I had to park all the way over here. Really? I could have been down a little closer to these other guys. And here we are. No, that's not me. That's not me. I'm on the other side completely. All right, let's do a tower view. Okay, we have a good tower view. Very nice. And here we are. I was supposed to fly the 777, but this will do. I'm still a big fan of the 75, 76, and 75, so we're going to be doing the 76 to Memphis, and we'll come back over here. All right, let's get back here. Custom ground clutter now. There's a Southwest catering and Delta cars and nice. And seeing to think that each object is in places. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's lower this music. Okay, let's go ahead and get things rolling here. Let's go to, as a matter of fact, let me be this way. And then we're going to do it this way so you guys can kind of look at the scenery as I'm setting this thing up here. Okay, so we go here, ground, stairs, trucks, LSU, GPU, fuel truck, and loader. And then we're gonna go to plane. I don't know why this is there. Okay, open you up, you, and you. I should have said open all. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's see what kind of FPS we're getting. All right, let's see what FPS we're getting. All right, so let's bring up FPS, Avitab, toggle 45. Okay, and then if we go inside, 46, 45. So we're getting good FPS. All right, and I don't have like the top end. Once I get my system like any voice, I'm gonna see a lot higher FPS. I'm gonna tell you that much. Any voice that has that Ryzen 7 9800 9880 and XVD and RTX 9070. If I recall, that's what you said you have. Okay, all right. Let's go ahead and get things going. I gotta pull my, I gotta use a checklist. So, and I'm a checklist guy now. All right, so let's go to resource. And by the way, the weather is nasty over here, so I didn't want to. So we're not flying the real weather because I want to see everything. So that's what it is. Yeah, tab shot. Okay, 767. Okay. All right. So preliminary aircraft preparation. GPU. We have the GPU. Have the chocks on. Doors are open. Parks cargo in an open. Maintenance perform. Optimize CG. We're gonna load the plane and then push back. That's the prelim stuff. Cockpit safety. Cockpit safety. We have. Parking brake is set, is on. Battery on. Standby power. External power. Damper. I'm gonna do this and then I'll go over them on a checklist and check them off. Okay, so we good. Auto, and emergency limiters. This, that, and that. Put all this here. Research fan. This is gonna go on auto. All right, you're gonna auto, and we're gonna put this on the little triangle right there because it's gonna be on auto. All right, and the smoking time can come on. Position, and then bus size, utility buses. We'll take care of this when we do the APU. Okay, so everything's good there. Yeah, you better not say out of date because I updated it. All right. K-I-N-D. Position route. Okay, so our route. Oh, let's see here. Okay, generate. And by the way, I'm using Map Enhancement Pro, which means that I have the Google Map. I'm using Google Map, not I'm not going back to Bing. That's for sure. And in Map Enhancement Pro have a lot of features that comes with that, and of course Sam Haven. Okay, so let's go ahead and so we have KIND, KMEM. Okay. All right, so we're going to be FedEx 617. All right, and let's go next page. Did I load this thing? We're gonna come back to it. All right, so let's go ahead and bring, because I thought I'd load the damn thing, but if I didn't, well, it's a very short flight, so we can enter it manually. All right, unload that. Import same brief. Okay, so this is like I said, it's a very short flight. It's about an hour. We're getting out of here. Oh, come on. Are you serious, man? No, later. I'm not gonna do that. All right, we'll go over here to Memphis, a very short flight, and then we'll fly back to Indianapolis. Okay, we're gonna be at 30,000 feet. Our altitude gonna be Huntsville. That's the actual code for it. It's a flight time, and we got, we're doing 23 left, which is next to us over here. The 5 departure, and then this is what do you call that VOR again? It's Volunteer, if I'm not mistaken. No, the Pocket City. Pocket City VOR into plus 5 for 18 center. So we'll look at the weather here. Again, I'm not using the current weather, so because I want to see. So 23 left. Let's minimize this. All right, so depart 23 left, and then let's make sure that's what they're doing here. Whether it is, yep, 23 left. Vatsim is not on. All right, 23 left. We're doing 22 left, and it's going to be the 5, and then you. Okay. Okay, cool. And go back to arrival. And we're doing the plus 5 and max 18 center. All right. Okay, so we're gonna move you up here. So it's a radar vector departure. And here's another vector for the approach. Okay, all right, cool beans. So that's done, and let's go ahead and get the, so it's going to be 3008. All right, and auto brake RTO, and we're gonna turn that on. Turn you on. Hold on a second. Is this on? No, it's on right now. It's kind of really fade. All right, let's go on the other side. We got 3008. Okay, cool. that in here, and 3008 here. All right, good enough. Okay, let's go ahead and load the plane. Let's bring that over here, and we're gonna see what we are carrying here. All right, so we got no packs. So pay cargo weight is gonna be, I mean, sure, 82,300. 0. All right, and then fuel weight, the fuel 26,900. Oops. All right, so we so what's the zero fuel weight should be 283 yet. So let's optimize this. Oh, it's still oh, we gotta, yeah, I see why. We're gonna go with 10, yeah, 10 pallets, that's fine. Let's optimize this. All right, cool, that'll work. So let's go ahead and load that. Okay, and so we come back over here. So standby power auto, wipers off, external power is on, left and right bus ties on auto, left and right utility bus on, left and right chain on, emergency light on. FMC, we just set that up, you know, position light. So we're gonna wait on that. Okay, there, just like that, this is done. All right, so FMC is set, position light, it's on. So now let's go ahead and get all right, we start that. Okay, we need to get on Vatsim. Okay, we are on Vatsim. Okay, it's real time. Hold on a second. I don't want this to be real time. All right, cool. There you go. All right. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, so we got that. Fix that. Okay, this is too loud. Hold on. This can stay up, but this have to come down. Okay, we'll come back to you. All right, so the next thing that we got to do is like we have all that FMC setup is done. We did all the page route, the perfonet. That's the next thing that we got to do. All right, reserve. What's going? Our reserve is going to be reserve. Where you at? 10.8. All right, we're going to be at 300, and cost index is 48, and our win is 280 at 56. All right, cool. All right, so takeoff. We're going to see what we get there. All right, so we gotta change our takeoff speed. So let's go ahead and go to sim brief, go to takeoff, 2-3 left, calculate that. We might change the weather back to the way it's supposed to be. All right, since I already showed you guys this. So takeoff, we're just gonna show us wet. So right now, it's gonna be flap 5, takeoff 1, and 50. So takeoff 1, we go up here to do that. And it's gonna be takeoff 1, all right, and then 50. And you see that over here, cool. And it's going to be flaps 5. And here's our CG and trim. And let's see what we got. 161, 165, 173. That, but you know what? Hold on a second. Let me go to the next page. So what's the win? Because I don't like those numbers. That's too high. 030 at 8. Okay, slope. It doesn't give me whether it's wet or not over here. I'm gonna go with SimBrief. SimBrief gave me 136, 146, and 150. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna rock with. All right, so that's done. So we got 150. So let's get the FD on both sides. All right, and it's gonna be a radar vector. So 150 here. Okay, we're gonna leave the 10,000 here for now, and the heading is gonna be right there. Okay, so that will be that. So we got that all good. So it's all done, and let's move view for the weather. Yeah, we're gonna put the weather back on. We will put it back on. All right, so our trim is 5.6. We're at 4. Bring it up to 5.6. So 4.5, 5. 5.5. Yeah, 5.6. That would be there, right there. That will work. So now we gotta get file our plan. Go to Vatsim file. So we're gonna be FedEx 617 heavy. Yeah, we are heavy. Okay, so that gives us our squawk number, which is going to be 2625. All right, we're going to just go ahead and put this on TRI. So we good. So take off. All right, we got our takeoff speed here. Do the same thing on the other side. All right, cool. And everything is done, so I think we are good. So now time to ground. Stairs can go away. We'll hold on to that. Fuel can go away. Loader can go away. All right, so we need to get some things out of the way here. I would lower the cones. Okay, so now what we got to do is up here. We're gonna come up here and turn this off. Okay, and we can go ahead and take you to the ground. Remove that, and shocks are on, so we can do that. So now we're gonna go to general charts. KIND. Okay, let's pull it up. Airport info. That's us. It's 2-3 left. So basically, we're gonna push back on 0.7, take Delta all the way down to Delta 1. Okay. And what is our departure area? 5. Let's find it. That's survival. What am I missing here? Who's your 5? All right, let's see what this is called. Oh, so who's your 5? That's what it is. Hold on a second. Did I do? So who's your 5? Hang on a second, Heights. So it's okay. They're on 5 really. So who's your 5? Okay. All right. Okay. So 5,000 is the top altitude before we climb out. initial climb. So runway 23. So it's going to be heading 230. To DME 2.5 out, then on that side they're heading 210. 230 and then 210. Okay. Or 245. Then we're gonna maintain 5,000. So we're gonna make sure this is what that is. Okay. That's all good. And I think we're ready. Okay, red beacon can come on. And per checklist, so we're for pushback. We're gonna call for pushback right now. Okay, so now what we have to do hello, Hunting. Vatsim, how you doing? All right, here we go.
Aircraft, this will be a 3-person wireless headset push.
Yeah, once I change to the real weather, it's gonna look nasty. Then you see what the airport look like with the airplane weather thing. All right, so what is the frequency over here? All right, we got KIND.
Okay, copy. Haze off, door lights out.
Frequency 120,900.
Walk around complete. Bin doors and access panels secure. Safety zone is clear.
120,900. All right, so we're good there.
Copy, park brake release. Clear start both engines.
Starting number 2. All right, it's 25. Okay, so at number 1. Looking for 25. Here it is.
That's the parking brake. Okay, tow bar disconnected and bypass pins removed. I'm going, guys.
All right, thank you. Ooh, wow. See that? I missed it. All right, still too loud. Hold on. Okay. All right, let's do flight control check. Right, left, up. Okay, we're gonna do a rudder. Left rudder, right rudder. Flight control check is done. Runway turn off and come on. Andy traffic, FedEx 617 Heavy, we taxi via 0.7 Delta 1 for 23 left departure. Andy traffic. right, let's stop here for a minute. Let's get the right weather, because we don't have. We're going. Let me. We're gonna have to change the weather. Oh, I have it at 1652. Yeah, it's not gonna look pretty. Clear left, clear right. You like that sound, Greg? We're gonna check the weather again before we take off. Okay, here's the weather. All right, guys, we only have 11 lights. Let's. Oh yeah, good Lord. Oh, I gotta put the radar on. I'm gonna put mine on once I get to the holding short point. All right, we gotta get this on. 776, Verto, 76. The bigger one. Hey, Bender, welcome this to the stream. We want to take out Delta 1. This is Delta 2. All right, we got to turn our weather on. I think I'm gonna turn it on that side. All right, we're gonna have it on this side. Indy traffic, FedEx 617 Heavy, line open 23 left for departure, Indy. Oh, you know one thing I need to do? Just make sure bottom block. Ooh, I have to get that done. Yeah, brown over blue, what's up? Okay, let's see. Guys, give me a second. right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. All right, passing 10,000 feet. Just did the Airbus trip from Orlando to DFW. It says not bad. Seemed long though. Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. I think that sound is controlled here. Man, you can't see it. FMC, it's, no, I'm not even, I have plenty of fuel. So not worrying about that. All right, I got to get back on Vatsim, guys. So, all right, so we're good. We don't need no, yeah. This weather is just, I'm like, really? Where'd that come from? All right, we're gonna approach. Good to see you, Brown. But you were supposed to hit me up. You know, you wanted to ask me something, but you never did on Discord, Brown over Blue. It's good to see you flying, HD. I'm enjoying watching and learning from you. Hey, you know who I learned from too? That guy right above you, Brown over Blue. Learned a lot about Airbus from him. But it's good to you know that I'm doing something right. All right, there you go. and that. And this one gonna go to this is something that they need to fix, man. Because this is a bug. I don't have insufficient fuel. Will not having that. Oh, congratulations, man. Congrats. Yeah. I'm gonna get a different checklist. This one is fine, but I think I need one that's better. I wonder if I have one that's better. Let me see. That one probably. Yep. Think it. Okay. After takeoff test, the landing gears up, flaps up, altimeter set. We have a serious crosswind, man. You see this right here? 54. Nah. And the yoke is showing you that too. Like, I'm over here. Things are going to be simulating some red eyes soon. Nice. All right, excuse me, guys.
Rebound.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. We will shortly begin our in-flight service. We offer a variety of complimentary beverages and snacks. For your information, we are currently cruising en route to Frederick West Smith International, with a remaining flight time of approximately 1 hour 30 minutes. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the service. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain. We are currently cruising at 30,000 feet.
That's why I stopped it, brown over blue. That's why I stopped it. I said, hold on a second. They don't offer that. So I'm gonna make sure that doesn't come on when I fly freighter, as much as I fly freighter, you know. You're a funny man, brown over blue. It was entertaining, yeah. You know, another thing that I have to change, because you can change these things. It's like I said, the weather is good over here where we're going, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, it's not. So a lot of stuff that I need to, you know, edit. All right, let's put this away and see what kind of FPS I'm getting right now with the clouds and everything. 42, not bad. Not bad at all. When I get my new machine, it's gonna be it's probably gonna double that. I think in my way back, I'm gonna fly the 7.5, you know, FedEx 7.5. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going with Ryzen 9800 X3D. So I'll be coming from a Ryzen 5800 X3D. So I'm going to go to 9800, like way up there. And then I'm going to, for the GPU, I'm going to go with RX 9060 or the 9070, depending on the price. So that's like 1 and 2 in the AMD. So it's going to be completely an AMD system with 32 gig for now. And then when the price go down on his with this stupid AI, you know, making the price of RAM up, when it goes down, then I'll go up to 64 gig. Yeah, I want to do a return leg, but I'm going to return in a 7.5. Engineer. System mostly clear sky where? In Memphis? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was there earlier, so I know it's nice in Memphis. Yeah, my 777 right now, that's what I want to fly, but my I updated and my activation key went out of limit, so they got to send me, you know, resend me the key. So let me see if they respond already, because they're pretty good with that. No, I haven't got no response from them yet. So I can't fly my damn 7.6. I'm a 7.777. Nope, they haven't responded yet, bro. You know, you on the descent? Nice. That's what I wanted to fly. This is Google Map for map enhancement. All right, well, let me know. You know, I'll join. You should talk to Micah. Micah is a controller for Indy and approach controller. Maybe he might have, you know, he might be able to work something out for you. Since he's gonna be streaming this scenery, you should tell him about it. Oh, I'll fix that. The NVIDIA, listen, I have an NVIDIA right now, 3080, right? And if I have to get an NVIDIA card, you have to be the 4090 or above. And the price are crazy. And I'm gonna tell you, the card from AMD is right up there with that. So, you know, and plus X-Men already optimized, you know, X-Men 12 for the AMD card. So, yeah. You know, they just want too much crazy price for NVIDIA right now. All right, cool. Then he should be able to help you with that. Speaking of system, Mike, I have that inside system I want, and he's not complaining at all. Yep, they're still optimizing GPUs. You're right. All right, top of descent coming up. So let's take a look at and see what our bottom altitude is. Plus 5. Looks like 3,000. Hold on. Okay. Nope. 10,000 like open. And you vector. Okay. Yeah, which one did he get? Because my son has the 90 RX 9070, and I know Micah has it too. They're not complaining. All right, let's take a look at Memphis weather. So 190 at 8, 3006. So it is. That's 79 ounce. So rear wall. It is 18 left, 18 right. Oh, we're gonna have to change that. All right, let's see. That's a 2.6. All right, let me. So we're talking. $18 right, 18 center, but that's not what they had. Let's see. $18 left and 18 right. So it's either this one or this one. 18 centers for departure. So we're gonna do 18 right. Oh, you can't remember? CTAF is 119,700. Okay, cool. Let me put that in there. 119,700. You doing 18 left? Well, let's see. All right, 18 left. The reason I picked 18 right because it's longer. Not that I'm gonna float it. So 18 left, and then I guess you would just get off Yankee and come straight back versus me get off here, go to November and come back. Real world is doing 18 left and 18 right. Yeah, I'm taking the right side, you're taking the left side. So I'm going to change my stuff to 18 right because right now I had it for 18 center. So let's go. Yep, let me change that. Arrival. $18 right. All right, Captain Lee, appreciate you, man. We'll talk. 6. All right, 18 right. So let's see what our frequency is for 18 right. All right, is so add some drag. We don't need to. This is not. All right, so we got 109.9, 180. Okay. All right, let's see what learning curve is gonna be. So we're doing 18 right. Calculate that. So we got flaps 30, auto brake 2. And 144. So we're going to change this to 144. Okay. That's according to SAM brief. So auto brake 2. So 109.9, 180. All right, cool. We got that. And let's take a look. So miss approach, hopefully we don't have one. Climb 900, then climb right, turn to 5,000 outbound on Memphis VOR, radio 212 to jet pop intersection, DME 20 on uniform Juliet Mike and hold. So 5,000 would be the go around. 200, okay. $2,000. So we need to be at 3,000 at Braille. Okay. Yeah, I think I deleted something here. I know I did. I did when I delayed that. Let me take a look at this thing. See if I can add it. I had to delete something. We're now going for Braille. Well, okay, so let's see what's before that. The approach was 5. So we got Braille. Open at 10,000. I don't even see Braille there. Hold on a second. Let's put this on heading mode. Okay, open. Oh crap, which one is it? I didn't even know. Great. Can't use that. What about L-Town? Erase. So let's do L-Town. L-Town. Okay. I want to leave that alone. Yeah. So L-Town, what, 14,000. Then you have Mercel. And that's that. Then we're going to keep it there, execute. That's got because see, this is 18 right. So we're probably going to have to vector ourselves. All right. We'll see what we got to do. All right, let's go ahead and speed intervene to 280. All right, so what's 3006? Okay. Okay, cool. All right, one other thing that I need to do. Let's see, KMEM 18 right. /6 and /3. Hey, I did something to screw up the damn thing. So let's go direct to L Town. All right. All right, so let's go landing. We got 144. Approach 144, so that's done on both sides. Yeah, I was a little late on putting this thing here, but we're gonna vector our stuff anyway, so we're good. All right, so we're at 10,000 feet, so we got to go down to about 4,000. So let's bleed some of this thing here, and then we'll go down. $119,700. Okay, I think I got it. So we might as well put that on. All right, let's get lights.
FedEx 1691 Heavy, how familiar are you with the naming conventions for the FedEx route? Not too familiar, but I'm looking at the Nevergraph chart, so if it's Monday, I'll find it. FedEx 1691 Heavy, Roger. If you had it handy, just let me know which ramp you're heading into. I was going to go to around, like a southeast ramp, like 259. Yeah, FedEx 1691, Roger. Yep, you can taxi into the ramp by Sierra Victor and cross runway 27. Sierra Victor, cross runway 27 to ramp 29, 667 Heavy. Star, Frontier 51, information, so we're talking sure. Okay. Frontier Flight 10.
So we're definitely gonna vector ourselves.
Tango, November, at Mike Niner.
So we're gonna go this way. 9180. Okay.
Frontier Flight 1061 with 190 at 8 RNAV Cheeto, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Cheeto, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff. Frontier Flight 1061, departure is offline. Monitor Unicom, have a good flight on Denver. See ya, thanks for flying in. Over in dark side for Frontier 1061, thanks for the help. Shoot! Shoot!
Yo, big up Drake. Okay. Yeah, I know the sound, Rich. We're about 11 nautical miles out, so we'll see. I'm surprised we didn't catch the localizer yet. You see it there. All right, I see the glides coming down. There's a localizer. And tower FedEx 617 heavy on the localizer, 18 right.
FedEx 617 heavy Memphis tower with 170 at 5, runway 18 right, clear lane.
18 right, clear lane, 617 heavy. All right, here's the glide. Let's go ahead and 144. Seriously, bro? Come on. All right, let's drop the gear so we can get some drag. This thing can come down faster. Get down. All right. Oh, you know what? 161. This is what it likes. All right. All right, get it back, get it back, get it back, bro, get it back. Because of the crosswind, it says 161. Okay, we all good. All right, flaps full. That. Yeah, so the Vatsim brief profile gave me was wrong. Oh, pull it back, bro. Pull it back. All right, we're gonna let the throttle on. No, we're back. We're back, bro. It had to pick up speed. We heavy.
$1,000.
All right, we're gonna take this right here. We don't know what it's gonna do. We got off the center line. We rode too low.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
100. 50. 40. 30, 20, 10.
Come on, stay on the runway, please. Thank you. Yeah, my damn rudders. Oof.
FedEx 617 heavy, welcome home, exit left on Mike 3, then taxi via Mike November, Ulster, runway 27.
Left Mike 3, Mike November Hotel for the ramp 617 heavy.
at the, which particular ramp would you like to go into tonight?
Give me a second. 617 heavy. All right.
617 heavy, Roger. No worries, take your time. You got plenty of time to head up there.
All right, got you. 617. All right, let's see here what we got. Information. We want to go. 14. Let's go. Parking gates.
617 heavy, if you don't mind rolling up off the runway, then left onto Mike, please. And just, you can just taxi north and then get a straight out what ramp you're going into.
Perfect. We'll roll off and get Mike 617 heavy. Yeah, this is an interesting configuration, you know, with it calculate for the approach speed. So last time I did that, I was wrong. So I had to go with 160, 161. All right, let's get some things done right now. Okay, this can come on, off, 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 off. This thing can stay on. I think we're good there. All right, so let's, in the meantime, let's see where we're gonna be. We gotta see what spot we're gonna be. Damn it. I want to see the spots. I like to go over here. What is it? Spot 14. And Tower, FedEx 617 Heavy. We like to go to spot 14 if we can.
FedEx 617 heavy, Roger. You can taxi into the ramp then via November Victor and cross runway 27.
November Victor, cross 27, 617 Heavy. It's a nice save. What was it anyway? Anyways, because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, minus 173. Oh wow, I'll take that. Order my auto brakes. Yeah, we'll see where we put it in terms of floating and because it was coming kind of funky. This is when you have same haven map enhancement pro, and it just looked different. All right, we are here. Okay. All right, we got to do a return flight to Andy, and I'm contemplating, flying an airliner so we can go to the gate. So now we did the freighter, so now we got to go to the gate. All right, let's go ahead and stop you going. Disconnect. And let's stop you. Okay, 173. All right, let's close that. Let's go and see what we did. All right, so we disconnected. Welcome to Memphis. Hold on a second. Lights ain't gonna be on. That's a dirty FedEx 7.6, man. Barely got the center line. This is where we just parked right here. Oh, I almost got the center line. Almost got the center line though. How's on footer? That's down zone. Okay, I did get it. I did get it. It just a and I have on my shadow one. That's why it looks like that. That wasn't that bad. That was not bad. All right, we're gonna switch plane. We're gonna fly back. All right, we're gonna get in the 7.5, and we're gonna go up there to Indianapolis. All right, excuse me, guys.
pushback failure, aircraft appears to not have any steerable gears. Electronic flight bag.
Tower gate confirmed. Request gate Charlie 5 for the United 2130. United 2130, Roger. Alright, it's gonna be gate 5, taxi left, Papa 1, left Tango, right November, then into the ramp. Believe the Charlie 5, C5. Yeah, United 2130, so there is no lettered gates at this airport. There's either gate 1 through 23, and then there are Romeo gates. So the Netherlands is confused. You can give us a gate, no problem. Confirmed, so that's gate number 1111. Works, 2130. Alright, yeah, 2130, you can take a left on Papa 1, then into the ramp. Actually, now the problem is my scenery. The parking on my left side here is closed. You can give us the gate I said before, the gate 5. Alright, United 2130, Roger, make this next left, and left Tango, right November into the ramp. For left turn, Papa 2 Tango, November to the apron, 2130 feet. Yeah, United 2130, unfortunately it's one of those, this airport is kind of outdated in a lot of people's scenery, so a lot of the gates are going to be all kind of messed up. As I took a look on that, we saw a scenery like design.
All right, guys, we are back in the 7.5. Happened to be my favorite between the two, to be honest with you. So, all right, let's go. We're gonna make this quick. All right, so we're gonna do our pre-flight. Okay, circuit breakers, everything's in. We're gonna test the oxygen. And I'm not gonna go over there, but you guys get the idea. All right, so we're gonna go. Battery can go on. Nav. Oh, this can go in nav. Position. I can come on. And external power can go on. Bus ties. Utility buses. Okay, cool. All right, and I'm back over here.
Tower Nana 2130, request. United 2130, go ahead.
Okay.
Request the first right turn here to the gate on my right turn here. The problem is my sewer is not your parking.
Okay, auto, and we're gonna take care of this thing here.
That's approved as requested. Thank you.
Okay, cool. So we got all that is good. Let's come down here and let's go ahead and take care of the flight plan. So our selectors on nav, hydraulic panel set, air conditioning set to auto, window heats and on, flight instrument heading. Right now we have 200 heading 00 and then 10,000, but all that would change. Throttle is closed, fuel control switches are cut off, gear pins are removed, and our parking brake are set. All right.
And let's see. Yeah, and then you can expect runway 18 right.
All right, so we're gonna go down here, take care of this. And make it this little brighter position. We are KMEM. Copy that. All right, we gotta run a route here, so let's go ahead and okay, let's see if you load it. All right, so go to route, go KMEM, KIND. All right, cool. All right, and then we are going to be FedEx 618. Activate, execute. All right, and our flight plan. Really? All right, unload, import from Sim Brief. You know what? Hopefully I have extra fuel on this thing. Let me see. If I don't, I'm gonna have to run it again. No, I don't. All right, let's close this. All right, it's hang on a second. We need our extra fuel, especially in this plane. Let's run that again. All right, let's check it out. Unload, import from Sim Brief. Okay. So again, very short flight coming out of here, and basically they do this flight all the time. By the way, in real life, you know, 2 FedEx up. This is the main one, and Indy is, you know, it's not far behind, but it's definitely not like Memphis. All right, so you guys see the route. So we'll go, 370. No, we don't want to be that high. Because we're gonna get up and we're gonna go back down. So I'll do 350, but I'm not doing 370. Okay, alternate to Chicago O'Hara. Okay, and then this is everything that we got here. 18 right. We're going to Carson 7, and into Smoky 3, 05 right. So basically, they're doing the 5s. So you see the weather over here. The weather is nice. 170 at 5. You know, everything's good. But I wonder what it is over here, because when we left, it was ugly. Okay, so it's still raining. So 340 at 6 scattered. Oh, clouds at 300. Oh God. So basically, we're gonna have the autopilot out all the way down to minimums. Broken cloud cumulative abyss at 1400, overcast 3000, heavy thunderstorm rain miss. What?
JetBlue 515, like you're ready to taxi there. Runway 18 right, taxi via November.
Okay, this plane can handle it. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. All right. Yeah, boy. All right, let's come back over here. Weather is 3007. Okay. I'm glad I'm taking this one, though, not the 76. All right, let's go ahead and get this down here. We're gonna put our auto brake to RTO. So departure 18 right. Should be a very short taxi. And Carson. Okay, Carson 7 and hums. Execute. Go to index. Pushing Indianapolis. So we're doing the Smoky 3. And that would be the Amber transition. And out of 05 right. So 05 right. Let's see. What's how the airport that is in? Because I want to be on the side of the. Oh, okay. This one here. So this is our, this is where FedEx is. UPS is over there. So if you're UPS, you go over there. So yeah, so 05 right is fine. Okay, 05 right. Didn't I make this thing brighter? Jeez. All right, execute. Go to legs. Execute again. Here's another one. Oof, yeah, this is gonna be low minimums, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn the weather off to show you guys that just came in late what the airport looked like. All right, flight plan is loaded. Okay, let's go back to our checklist. So pre-flight is done. Flight all that stuff is done. The next is gonna be before start. So we are all good there. So let's go ahead and load the plane. All right. Go to ground. All right, ground. We got.
Yeah, luckily there
Let's
hasn't been
do
very much
10.
traffic yet, but
And
yeah,
we'll probably do a little bit more than that. So cargo load 61,200. Okay. Fuel is going to be 20,300. And your fuel 178. So we're going to keep it there because, I don't want to go that light. Okay. Because, it's 178. We're going to keep it at 10 pallets. Optimize. And load. Okay, things are loading. Now let's go ahead and fire our APU.
Tower, FedEx 980 is requesting push and start from stand 456.
FedEx 980 Heavy, which runway do you have programmed in?
Runway 18 right, FedEx 980 Heavy.
FedEx 980 Heavy, roger. If you'd like, it's a little more convenient, get you out of here quicker. I can give you 18 center as well.
I'll take 18 center, FedEx 980 Heavy.
FedEx 980, roger. You can expect that. Push to start is approved. Face west, and then looks like your transponder is in backwards. Make sure it's 1362 instead of 1326.
Push back facing west, and I'll change that to 1362, FedEx 980 Heavy.
FedEx 980 Heavy, thank you.
Tower, FedEx 618, ready for push and start.
FedEx 618 Heavy, Memphis Tower. You're actually from where you're at. Yeah, looks like push and start will be at your discretion, and if it's all right with you, you can expect runway 18 center for departure.
We can switch to 18. We're at 18 right, but we can switch to 18 center. FedEx 618.
Actually, you know what, FedEx 618, go ahead and yeah, you can expect runway 18 right.
All right, we'll go ahead and do 18 right, FedEx 618. All right, so let's go ahead and push back. Better push back. Start push.
Okay, aircraft, this will be a 3-person wireless headset push. Okay, copy. Haze off, door lights out, bypass pin is in, parking brake set, walk around complete, bin doors and access panels secure, safety zone is clear.
All right, so let's go ahead. We're gonna start with engine number 2 first. Let's turn off our packs.
Copy, parking brake release, clear start both engines.
All right, starting number 2. And 2 rising, looking for 25%, and 2. It is. All right, one good engine. Starting number 1. You're looking for 25. There it is. All right. Paxton, come on. Standby power can go on auto. If you go off, if you bleed off. And flaps 5.
That's the parking brake.
Yeah, it's good, you know, I mean, I gotta tell my friends if they're undecided.
Okay, tow bar disconnected and bypass tank removed. Have a good one, guys.
Back to wrong direction. Are you able to make a U-turn by any chance?
Yes, I am able to make a U-turn, but it's 980 heavy before.
Transfer some of this.
FedEx 980 Heavy,
It's uneven.
One runway 18 center, taxi via Victor, Bravo, runway 27.
1 center by Victor, Bravo, cross runway 27, FedEx 980 heavy.
All right, thank you.
Control aircraft Memphis, ATIS information, Juliet, now current, with call, altimeter 3009er.
3009er. Okay, wings can come on. All right, do some flight control check. All right. Up, down. Left rudder. Right rudder. Bunker check is done. So everything's good on both sides. Okay. There was a time I wouldn't dare fly at night because my GPU couldn't handle it. Not anymore. And Tower FedEx 618, we were ready for to taxi to 18 right.
FedEx 618 Heavy, runway 18 right, taxi via Victor, November, Mike Niner, cross runway 27.
Victor November, Mike Niner, cross runway 27, 618. So Victor is right here. This is Victor November Mike Niner. Okay. November. Right here. All right. We got it. By the way, this is default scenery. Let me explain.
FedEx 980 Heavy, wind calm, RNAV to Ritz, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
On after Ritz, clear for takeoff. Runway 18 center, FedEx 980 Heavy.
Oh, I gotta get my thing on.
FedEx 980 Heavy, contact Memphis Center on 132.55. Have a good flight out to Atlanta.
132.55 for FedEx 980 Heavy. See you.
Okay, after start, push is done, anti-eye is done, isolation valve off, fuel is good. Before taxi, all that recall check, flight control check, flaps done, auto brake RTO, and speed lever is down, ground current removed. And now before takeoff, takeoff briefing reviewed, cabin secure.
FedEx 618 Heavy, wind calm, RN after revs, runway 18, right, clear for takeoff.
On out to rev, 18 right, clear for takeoff, 618 heavy. All right, this can come on. You. All right, I gotta make sure that something is done here. Let's go to option, same setting. Okay, throttle block is on. All right. All right, before takeoff session briefing review, cabin secure. And next will be after takeoff checklist. All right, clock started. Here we go. That cross check, throttle hold. V1. Rotate. Nice and easy. Pause rate. Yup.
FedEx 618 Heavy, contact Memphis Center, 30132.55, and get up to Indianapolis.
Go to center, 618 heavy. And Memphis Center, FedEx 618, passing 2,400 for 5,000.
FedEx 618 Memphis Center, good evening. Radar contact, and maintain 16,000.
16,000, 116. 16,000, 618.
traffic,
Yeah,
traffic,
yeah.
traffic, traffic,
It's
traffic, traffic, traffic.
clear of conflict.
It's not. I'm saying it's actually nowadays. There's no way. Less
Chip
conflict. It's good, you know, I mean,
your present heading radar vectors, visual approach, runway 20 left, descend unrestricted, descend and maintain 3,000.
All right. After takeoff checklist, landing gears up, flaps up, altimeter set on both sides.
FedEx 246 at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain the flight level 240, Memphis is landing south. First Delta 240, FedEx 246.
it's good, you know, I mean,
You don't hear the sound as much from, you know, when you go to that view. I gotta change that. Excuse me.
Chip 515, turn right, heading 100. FedEx 618, climb and maintain, flight level 350. FedEx 618, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
FedEx 618, go ahead. FedEx 618, go ahead.
Climb and maintain, flight level 350, FedEx 618.
350, 618.
125, 7 Echo, credential request will be just a second. JetBlue 515, as you roll out, the airport will be at your 12 o'clock and 9.5 miles, report the field.
It's good. Yeah. It's not.
JetBlue 515, clear visual approach, runway 20 left.
There's no way.
Number 1257 Echo, you're clear to the Birmingham Airport via asphalt. Climb and maintain 3,000. Expect 20,000 minutes after departure. This will be your frequency today, squawk 1510. Alright, 1257 Echo, clear to the Birmingham Airport as filed. Climb maintain 3,000. Expect 12,010 after departure on this frequency, squawk 1510. Correct. At X214 Heavy, descend via the Hillbrook 4 arrival, Memphis landing south, altimeter 3009er. Enter. And JetBlue 515, wind 170 at 12, gust 18, runway 20 left, clear to land. FedEx 980, Memphis Center, say your altitude. FedEx 980 Heavy is at 310. Roger, radar indicates you're about 400 feet high. Double check your altimeter set at 29902. I'll change that now, FedEx 980 Heavy. Number 90425, are you with me?
Hey, sir. 425, 5,000.
Number 90425, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000. 425.
Memphis Center, good evening. Delta 295 Alpha, heavy, flight level 311, climbing flight level 340.
Delta 9, Delta 295 Alpha, heavy, Memphis Center, climbing to 340, welcome.
Climb maintain 340, Delta 295.
JetBlue 575. You can make a left turn to Hotel 4. You can go down. Taxi to the Rampia Hotel, GPS 6. Taxi to the Southwest 2775 Nevada. Southwest 2775, radar contact 43 miles south of Pocket City. Delta 8485, Memphis Heavy.
Memphis Center, FedEx 230 heavy for 2,500 to 5,000.
FedEx 230 Heavy. Contact 6,000.
Climb maintain 16,000, FedEx 230 heavy.
November 425, climb maintain flight level 290.
Climb maintain flight level 290.45.
Delta 295, Delta 25, Alpha. Clear direct Kilo 45 Golf. Delta 295, Alpha, clear direct Kilo 45 Golf.
Direct Kilo 45 Golf, Delta 295 off.
Walker 5608, Memphis Center, high down. Walker 5608, your radar contact 25 north of Razorback, climb and maintain flight level 290. FedEx 980 Heavy, contact the Atlanta Center 132.97.
132.97 for FedEx 980 heavy.
Memphis Center, Baron 1257 Echo, number 1, runway 18 at Murfreesboro. Number 1257 Echo, you released for departure off runway 18, clearance void if not off by 250. If not off by 250, just advise of your intentions. Head of control airspace on runway heading, maintain 3000. And frequency change advisory approved. Callback on this frequency airborne.
1257 Echo cleared for release. If not off at 0250, we will call you back upon entering controlled airspace, runway heading up to 3000, and we'll talk to you in a minute. 1257 Echo.
Roger, thank you.
Memphis Center, number 62 Lima Charlie, level 25.
November 62 Lima Charlie, Memphis Center, maintain flight level 250, welcome. FedEx 230 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 340.
340, FedEx 230 Heavy.
FedEx 246 Heavy, information, Juliet, current at Memphis. Advising you pick up Juliet, expect a visual approach runway 18 right. FedEx 246 has Juliet. Expect a visual 18 right. Thank you. Golf.
Kilo 45 Delta 845.
Memphis Center, Baron 1257 Echo 1 south of Murfreesboro, runway heading 1,700 for 3,000. November 1257 Echo, radar contact, climb and maintain 12,000. To 12,000, 1257 Echo. 57 Echo, the Murfreesboro altimeter 3013. 3013, 1257 Echo.
Good evening, Memphis, Southwest 127. Pilot 210 direct Joey.
Southwest 127, Memphis Center, welcome. November 125 for the 7 Echo, clear direct Knowles. Clear direct Knowles, 1257 Echo.
There's bad weather coming up here. I see loads of clouds over Indianapolis, Kansas City. Yeah, different parts over here. It's like this weather just kind of like go hang on right there. So it's going to be down to minimums down in Indy. All right, let's see what the top of this is going to be. Oh crap. Bottom altitude, that's what we're looking for. We're doing 05 right. It's got to be 6,000. Let's confirm that. Actually, it's straight in.
FedEx 246, heavy, fly your present heading
So
radar
3,000.
vector, visual approach runway 18 right, descend and maintain 3,000.
Okay, maintain, cover vectors. Right, and down to 3,000.
Delta 2775, descend and maintain flight level 330.
I'm gonna take care of it now. All right, 3,000. And 05 right. Let's go ahead and take care of something here. We got 10, 6, and 3. All right, so that is done. So it's going to be 111.15.050. Okay, so all that's set. Let's look at missed approach. Yeah, don't want to have that missed approach on that one. Only at 1550. 200, miss approach, climb 1500, then climb right turn
Southwest 27,
to 3000. We're heading 148, and I'm about to the Victor Hotel pop out VOR, radio 136 to Osno. Intersection KME21, Victor Hotel pop out and hold as directed by ATC. So 3100. All right, cool.
FedEx 246, heavy, turn right, heading 090, descend and maintain 2,000.
Right, 090, down to 2,000.
Awesome. Okay, cool.
FedEx 618, descend and maintain flight level 330.
330, 618.
Memphis, Center, Hanova, United 205 Bravo, and level 320, inbound, shooting.
Ryanair 205, Bravo, Memphis Center, maintain flight level 320. You can expect lower in, it'll be about 10 minutes before I get you lower.
Maintain 320 and expect lower in 10 minutes to Indianapolis.
So I'm gonna be out of his airspace. He's gonna release me, and then I'll do the rest of my own. Yep, I can see it coming already.
FedEx 246, heavy, turn right, heading 150, join the runway 18 right, localizer.
Right 150, join the line 20 right.
FedEx 618, you're leaving my airspace to the northeast. Indianapolis Center is currently offline this evening. Frequency change to advisory is approved.
Alexa 18, appreciate it. See you. All right.
Thanks, sir.
All right. So now we're gonna set it to 3,000 like we did before. So you wanted to give me the initial descent.
Walker 5617, radar contact position stated
All right, here it is.
X246, heavy, thank you. Cleared visual approach. Runway 18 right. Contact Memphis Tower 119.7. Good night, sir. November 1257 Echo Huntsville altimeter 3019er. That's 1 hour. I'll try to get you in a little bit.
3019er, Roger, thanks.
Yo, what's up, Captain Lee? Yeah, the weather's nasty over there, man. So you get to see your scenery in yeah, but it was nasty when we left. You know, because I had to put the, you know, the weather radar on. But yeah, and it's gonna be spicy too. And visibility down there, it's like minimum. So let's take a look at this thing. Hey Mimi, what's up? It's doing well, man. Doing well. All right. See, here's Andy weather. It's raining, thunderstorming to be exact. 4SM. Few clouds at 400 feet. So I want to have it on roll in before I turn it off. Look at this light thunderstorm, rain and mist. All right. Excuse me, guys.
Walker 560 Bravo. At pilot's discretion, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Walker 5608.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my eyes are getting tired on that one. Walker 5608 affirmative. At pilot's discretion, descend and maintain flight level 240.
9240, Walker 5608.
American 2205, you're leaving the airspace to the southwest. Fort Worth Center is presently online this evening. No immediate traffic in your vicinity. Frequency change to advisory is approved. Good night, sir. November 90425, clear direct Taza.
Clear direct Taza.
Memphis Center, Cessna 3904 Yankee Golf, 25 nautical miles southeast of Nashville, altitude 4500, inbound for full stop with information Bravo.
I'm back, so we're gonna change. We're gonna monitor this, and let's change our frequency to 122.8.
November 3904 Yankee Golf, squawk 2221, national altimeter 3.
All right, so let's see what the CTAF frequency. I should already know that. Approach. Okay. ID 12900. Should already know that, bro. Okay, so we're there. See, as you can see, the weather's nasty looking, man. We're gonna go through some stuff. We start going. Let me see. All right, we don't have to. I think we need to put our anti-ice on. I don't want to play around. Wing and engine anti-ice. This is crazy, bro. Oh, it's gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough, guys. I'm gonna tell you this much. Okay, what's our auto brakes gonna be? Landing. What? So auto brake 1, flaps 30. On like 30. Flash. 139. Okay, so we got 115, 111, 15, 50. One 11, 15, 50. Yep. So we're good. Gotta make sure this is right because we're going down to minimum. So we gotta make sure that the ILS works. Oh, this is going to be a turn. Oh, let's do this here. Approach. All right, cool. 39. Did I just get a starter right there? Just right there? All right, so we're good. Hey, what's the altimeter again? So it's coming up. It is 3009. All right, let's turn on this music. So right over here, we need to, lock the localizer. 3009. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. Oh, hold on. Let me take care of that here. All right. Standard. P009. That's right. Back over here. P009. All right, that's it. So landing altitude, airport 05 right, 789, 789. 2790. Okay, that's all set. You can't wait? Well, you're gonna get to see it. So it should be 135, but I have 139. So we're gonna do 30/135. Okay, but we're gonna do 139. Nine. One through five. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, the weather's nasty over here. Hey, Rich, you still watching, man? Yeah, this is crazy, bro. All right, so we're gonna have to match the heading with this thing here. Yeah, we're passing into some nasty stuff right now. It won't be clear until we get about right here. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? All right, so we gotta be at waiting at 3,000. Yeah, yeah, it's some real cargo flying, bro. Trying to get the mail to you guys. And there's something nasty too, right, man? This is gonna be. And here's the rain. Come on, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on. All right, cool. Got it right there. Just one. Yeah, we got the localizer. All right, we know how nasty it is, so we're gonna turn this off. Okay, 050 is the heading. There it is, we're breaking out. All right, so what's the 120? Yep. All right, go ahead and the glide slope. No, not yet, man. They need to send me my damn activation key. All right. At 180. All right, drop our gear. Glass coming down, so we're gonna go 139, even though it's 135. Andy, traffic, FedEx 618. We are 6 mile out, 05 right. Andy, there's a glide. Go down to 139. Flaps 30. All right, here we go. Lane 3. So we want to keep the auto throttle on. Andy, traffic, FedEx 618, we're a short final, 05 right. Andy. This looks good. Got a headwind.
$500.
Check. I think I got disconnected. It's all right. It's all good.
Minimums.
We don't want it to be too long.
100.
Come on. Don't do that to me.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, damn, I floated. Damn, I floated. All right, that's fine. Because I had to stop this. There was no going around. I floated. Yep, I floated so well. We're gonna take it all the way down. We'll take it all the way down. Yeah, I floated, man. Once I floated, that was it. That was it. Yep. Once I floated her, it was that's all she wrote was I float. Going to make a right. Yep, that was unfortunate. I floated it, man. Everything looks good until I floated it. Oh, that's off. Well, great. There's one now on. That's really convenient, guy. Now the damn approach is gonna be just completely jacked up. Oh, what a float. All right, we are on Delta 1. Indy traffic, FedEx is 18 on Delta 1 for Delta 4.3. Indy traffic. Well, you know what? They can't hear me because I got disconnected. Well, the rain looks real good, Captain Lee. The night lighting looks real good. The rain looks real good on the ground. And I'll be right here. Yep, there. I see him. I see him. All right, we gotta turn off that light. I don't want to blind you. Damn, bro. Hey. Yeah, not happy with that landing at all. 389 is still not happy. I'm not happy with the float. All right, let's terminate this flight. Okay, 389. Close you. Yeah, I got that little stutter. Yeah. Yeah, well, I was in the rain too, so that could be have a lot to do with it as well. Okay, did I turn? Oh, this is still running. No, thank you. All right, I gotta let him go. Okay, here we are. Oh my God. Let's go to Philly. Nah, man, that's it for me. Let's see what happened on that landing. All right, let's go. Let's go. So I'm already logged off, so I can close that. And let's go ahead and yeah, it's like I almost don't want to watch the damn thing because of what happened. All right, replay. Here's one time if replay didn't work, I wouldn't mind. All right. But one thing about it, even though that light was on, I can turn them on now. Everything back on. Yeah, I floated right there. I can't believe I floated. Jesus. Right there. Look at this. I floated right there. Oh my God. I'm upset. I'm upset. And you don't want to do a 3-point landing. Oh, thank God I didn't do that. And there's nothing to see that twice. Obvious float.
Yeah, it's good. You know, I mean, I gotta tell my friends if they're I like it. It's very good. It's good, you know, I mean, I gotta tell my friends if they're undecided,
yeah. Well, I know I have 10,000 foot runway to work with, Captain Lee. In this weather, I didn't want to do that. But in real life, that's a go around. Because I gotta hurry up, finish the stream before I get my phone call from dispatch. If you know what dispatch means. Float, 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 float.
It's good, you know, I mean, I gotta tell my friends if they're undecided,
and you know that 75 can start stopping a short runway with ease. The tower lighting is really look very nice.
It's good, you know, I mean, I gotta tell my friends if they're undecided, I mean, you wanna do a whole career like that for 4 years? It's not. I'm saying there's no way.
The lighting look good, Captain Lee.
It's good, you know, I mean,
that tower lighting looks really nice.
You wanna do a whole career like that for 4 years?
Yeah, I gotta fly back in here when it's not raining.
It's good, you know, I mean, I gotta tell my friends if they're undecided, you wanna do a whole career like that?
That's where I floated. might as well start from here because I floated so damn long. All right, yeah, I'm gonna definitely be flying in and out of there again. Yep, that float right there. God, come on. That was going to be a nice, smooth landing too. I'm seeing that runway. I said, nope, got to put it down because I don't have much room. I know this can stop, but, you know. We're gonna make it daytime so some of you guys can see the scenery that wasn't in here earlier when I flew out of here. Yeah, it does that. Don't mind that. That's a bug on this plane. Hopefully you have an update for it on the replay. I found that yesterday. Okay, why the wing light should be off? What the hell is going on here? Okay, you come off. You know what? Is it this thing here? There it is. Jesus Christ. All right, let's go ahead and bring it back. Here it is. Yes, it is. And this is a brand new airport coming out Friday. All right, this is it, guys. Want to Captain Lee send me the update? We're gonna be streaming where we're gonna have like better landing and all that stuff in here. Landing Memphis was good, but this one was like but anyway, hopefully I can fly the 777 out of here. So Captain Lee, big up to you. Super Mustang, big up. KMMD 11. Aman dude. Jimmy, Rich S. Mimi 2023. Max, Mac 5. Brown Overblue. Dre Sanchez. Travis. Lennar. And everybody that was here. This thing will come out Friday. We'll have an updated version of it. So we'll showcase that again once Captain is sent over to me. So, and next time I fly, and I'll be in a level up most likely. So with that said, we out of here. Peace out.